3 and 4. No, 3 and 4. Testing, testing. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. I press mute 3. Let me see. Uh, testing, testing. Yeah, I'm 3. The other one's 4. So I'm 3. Lead 3 up. Okay. Hey,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah.
Welcome to the 2021.
Hold on, we live?
Yes, sir. Welcome to the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. I'm your host, Shobi Nati, alongside Eustachio.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Day 2.
Day 2. Early prelims will be starting in the next 5 to minutes after the national anthem. But first, we want to give a shout out to FMC Natatorium, Speedo, and
Athletical Physical Therapy. Yeah.
for sponsoring this event. Day 2.
This event is
4.
hosted by Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Go ahead.
Big shout out to them.
Yeah, day 2 of day 4 days here. So we'll get back with you guys in a few minutes after the national anthem. We are back, ready to start day 2 of the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. I'm your host, Shobi Nachil, alongside Stachio Mendez. We're about to get this underway. Event 9, women 200-meter freestyle will be up first. Once again, we're at the FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois. Check us out on YouTube as well. Support, please.
And even though spectators are not allowed, there is a watch party at Zazzo's Pizza, 200 West Ogden Avenue, where you can watch it in comfort and enjoy some food and some good drinks.
Yes, yes, yes.
Open at 9 o'clock.
Hopefully we'll get some more good swimming today. I'm sure we will.
Oh, yeah.
About to start any minute now. Once again, shout out to our sponsors, FMC Natatorium, Speedo and Athletico Therapy, for sponsoring this event. And
this is being hosted by Academy Bullet Swim Club.
That's your thing right there.
If the kids are ready, the energy's high. You know, after a year of uncertainty and not knowing what was going to happen, the fact that these kids were able to stay focused, stay in shape, I don't know how that happened, and to be able to compete at a high level. Yeah. I mean, that's just, you know, commitment 100%.
Absolutely.
All the credit is theirs, and, you know, also to the parents, coaches, to be able to, you know, the coaches, the volunteers, the staff, everybody that stood, you know, firm and continued, you know, just the workouts, taking the kids to a pool, finding a pool. Yep. You know, that in itself is a challenge. Yeah, that's a challenge. And here they are.
Yes, they are. We are here. Day 2, early prelims. We're going to get started shortly. Everybody's getting situated. Heat 1 of 14. There's only 3 lanes, 4, 5, 6. Carly Z for FMC Aquatics. Lane 5, Lacey Minduck, Academy Bullets. And lane 6, Alana Viomi, Academy Bullets. There are only 3 lanes, 4, 5, and 6. This first swim of the women's 200-meter freestyle.
And it's 1 of 14.
Yep. Approaching the first 50. Lane 5 touches first, 3184, 2, lane 4, 3228, and third, Viomi with 3229. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8, and 9 are not being occupied. This swim. This is the first race of the women 200-meter freestyle. As we approach the 150-meter mark, lanes 5 and 6, Mindock and Viomi. Academy Bullets are fighting for first place. Lane 4, Carly Z is right there as well. Mindock and Viomi touches at 14381. Second place is Carly Z with 146.46, headed back towards this 200-meter freestyle finish. Mindock has a slight edge over Vilmi. Looks like this Mindock will finish with a 2:19.48. Coming in second is Viomi with a 2:19.76, and third is Carly Z with a 2:23.76. Heat 2 of 14.
Lane assignments. Lane 2, Bella Flaminio. Lane 3, Isabella Egan. Lane 4, Jenna Krull. Lane 5, Amanda Lane. Lane 6, Isabella Wilhelm. Lane 7, Amelia Mariano. Lane 8, Kate Pickford. And in lane 9, Melanie Patterson. There's nobody in lane 1. Lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 at the top of your screen. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the broadcast, Illinois Swimming.
We are at the FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois.
First 50, Amanda Lane with a 30.96, followed by Bella Flaminio with a 31.22.
Once again, the Illinois Swimming Championships are being shown at Zazos. 200 was Ogden here in Westmont. Go stop by, have some great food. You can watch the swim meet live, streaming live. They have great food there. Check it out. Zazos, 200 West Ogden Avenue.
We'll be there today.
Yeah. Headed towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 5, Amanda Lane has a slight edge over the rest of the pack. Lane 7 is in second place. Lane 2 as well. Lena Touches with a 1:42.66. Second is Flaminio with a 1:45.11. Lane 2. The third is lane 7 with a 1:45.58. Headed back towards the finish. Amanda Lane will finish this one first with a 2:18.15. Second place, Flaminio with a 2:21.27. Third is lane 3, Egan with a 2:21.53. Forrest Crawl. Fifth is Mariano. 6 is Wilhelm. 7 is Patterson. 8 is Pickford.
And here we go with Heat 3. Lane assignments, Rowan Zemansky in lane 1, Victoria Surdica in lane 2, Erin Jenkins in lane 3, Lily Sandor in lane 4, lane 5, Margaret Adler, lane 6, Michelle Gorney, lane 7, Catherine Pierros, lane 8, Maggie Mahoney, and in lane 9, Madison Pavores.
Go. Heat 3 of 14.
Right here. Right here. I
7. Second is Adler, lane 5, 14282. Third is lane 7, Rios with a 14303. Headed towards the finish. Lane 2, Sadaka maintains a slight lead. She will finish with a 2:15.90. First place. Second place is Kyrgios, lane 7 with a 2:19.17. And third place is Adler, lane 5 with a 2:19.42.
And here we go with Heat 4. Lane assignments, lane 1, Reagan McDonald. Lane 2, Isabella Duche. Lane 3, Madison Austin. Lane 4, Stephanie Kirova. Lane 5, Claire Carden. Lane 6, Remington Bocos. Lane 7, Maya Dobry. Lane 8, Nicole Dimitrova. And lane 9, Anna Karubis.
Okay. Headed towards the 100. Still a tight line. Lane 9.
Yeah, that sounds good.
May have a slight edge. Can't really tell here. Looks like it from here. Nope. Dobry touches at 104.6. Second is Bocos with a 105.68. Third is Karubas with a 106.15. Headed back towards the 150 meter mark. The 2021 Senior Championships. Day 2, morning, early prelims. Heat 4, heading towards the finish. Lane 6, Bocos has a slight edge over lane 7, Dobry. Who will touch first? Bocos with a 2:16.25. Second is Dobry, lane 7, 2:17.
It's the gain on Shelby's mic because I have to raise up the gain because he's talking soft. Lane assignments. Lane assignments for Heat 5. Lane 1, Brooke Walker. Lane 2, Michaela Nitzel. Lane 3, Lauren Kingsley. Lane 4, Victoria Zielinski. Lane 5, Isabella Delgado. Lane 6, Isabel Gatone. Lane 7, Bryn Kiley. Lane 8, Isabella Casanovas. And lane 9, Olivia Rucker.
approaching the 150-meter mark. Kingsley, lane 3, touches first, 141.
We're going to have to do another switch. I have to switch it up again, huh? I don't understand why he keeps zooming in and out of the second camera too. You just leave it out. Well, I guess it's too much reach.
She would touch at 2:16.37, first place. Walker, lane 1, 2:18.55, second place. And third place is lane 5, Delgado, 2:18.68. Kylie fourth, Casanova Sky. Worker 6, Nigel 7.
Lane assignments for Heat 6. Margaret Wolf, lane 1. Lane 2, Hannah Winkowski. Lane 3, Alyssa Schwengel. Lane 4, Elizabeth Lehman. Lane 5, Amelia Carlson. Lane 6, Jenna Wild. Lane 7, Peyton Baxter. Lane 8, Hannah Gnat. Lane 9, Bryn Plake.
Tight line, headed back towards the 100. Headed towards the 150-meter mark. Competitive line. Nat, lane 8, 148.5. Second is Clyde with 149.3. Third is Wanchowski with a 141. Headed back towards this finish. Lanes 8 and 9. Nat, Clyke. Are ahead, battling for first place. Who will touch? Nat with a 2:15.66 first place finish. Clyke with a 2:15.86 third is Winchowski with a 2:16.28 third place finish. Heat 7 of 14.
Lane assignments, lane 1, Sophia Tijunelis. Lane 2, Haley Friss. Lane 3, Catherine Kuhn. Lane 4, Anastasia Suzukala. Lane 5, Ellen Gilbert. Lane 6, Amy Patterson. Lane 7, Ann Leinenweber. Lane 8, Shannon McCall. And lane 9, Reese Frigetto.
We are broadcasting also from YouTube. You guys have time, check us out. YouTube, Illinois Swimming. We really appreciate the support. Swimmers are headed towards the 100-meter mark. Lane 5 did not swim. 100-meter mark. Lane 1 with a 103.52 second is Frigetto. 99, 104.17 third is lane 2.
Lane
Haley
5
Friss.
did not start. Sorry about that. Ellen Gilbert did not start in lane 5.
Lane 1, 3835. 2 Frisk with a 138.65. Third, lane 8 McCall, 139.25. Headed back towards the finish. It's going to be a tight race. 1-2-8-9. Lane 8 McCall has a slight edge, but it's going to be close. Lane 2 Frisk with a 2:13.34. 2 is lane 1. That's pronouncing lane 1, 2:14.58. And third is McCall with a 2:14.80. Forgetto 4, 5, Line and Weber.
And we go on to Heat 8. Lane 1, Madison Zemansky. Lane 2, Carson White. Lane 3, Molly Yetter. Lane 4, Abby Collins. Lane 5, Ella Bowling. Lane 6, Alyssa Tungo. Lane 7, Saffron Chu. Lane 8, Amelia Jedrika. And lane 9, Vanessa Lopez.
Yeah. Headed towards the 100-meter mark. Lanes 2, 3, 7. Even 6 is there, fighting for first place. The 100-meter mark. Lane 3 touches at 103.78. Lane 2, 103.82. And third is lane 7 with a 104.24. Headed back towards the 150-meter mark. We head home towards the finish. Lanes 2 and 3, Yetter and White lead the pack. Lane 8. Jedrika is close as well. Touch first, lane 3 Yetter with a 2:11.60. Second is lane 2 White with a 2:13.10. Third is 8 Jedrika with a 2:14.39. Third place finish.
We move on to Heat 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Kayla Brock. Lane 2, Alexandra Gorecki. Lane 3, Avery Kleik. Lane 4, Kate Williams. Lane 5, Ryan Grasser. Lane 6, Enya Linson. Lane 7, Joanna Gold. Lane 8, Claudia Resnick. And in lane 9, Peyton Dorman.
We are in the early prelims morning session. Heat 9 of 14, women's 200-meter freestyle here in Westmont, Illinois at the FNC Natatorium. Another shout out to our sponsors, FNC Natatorium, Athletico Therapy, and Speedo. Thank you again for contributing to this great event. Shout out to the coaches, swimmers, spectators who are here as well.
The parents.
Absolutely.
We can see them outside in the lot watching the broadcast on their phones, devices, letting us know what they think of the broadcast.
Good things, I hope.
I don't want to check.
Heading back towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 6, Linson has a slight edge. Lane 3 is closing in, Clyde. Lane 6 touches with a 136.82. Clyde lane 3, 138, 18. And in third place, 5 Garasser with a 139.28. Headed back towards this finish. Lane 6, Anya Linzen will finish this one in the number 1 slot with a 2:11.39 finish. Second place is Clyde with a 13.81. Third is lane 4, Williams with a 2:14.44. Third place finish.
And we move on to Heat 10. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Samantha Weigel. Lane 2, Emma Gleason. Lane 3, Margaret Larson. Lane 4, Hannah Giles. Lane 5, Nia Robinson. Lane 6, Allison Pearson. Lane 7, Claire Conklin. Lane 8, Otzi Gomez. And in lane 9, Mara Walker. Yeah, there's nobody in lane 2. Emma Gleason did not start.
There you go. Lane 6. Lane 5 has a slight edge. Nia Robinson. And lane 7 is there as well. Claire Conklin. Fighting for first place, headed towards the 100-meter mark in this women's 200-meter freestyle. Heat 10 of 14. As we head towards the finish, lane 5 and 7, Robinson and Conklin are fighting for first place. Lane 9, Walker is gaining. Lane 1 is there as well, Weigel. It looks like it's going to be between 5 and 7. And 7, Conklin touches at 2:11.64. Robinson, lane 5, 2:12.11 in third place. Weigel with a 2:12.72 third place finish. Good swim, good job.
We go on to Heat 11. Lane assignments, Kayla Newman, Mackenzie Lipnick in lane 2. Lane 3, Kamala Novak. Lane 4, Julia Pfeiffer. Lane 5, Megan Sizek. Lane 6, Lauren Willie. Lane 7, Morgan Sokol. Lane 8, Casey Craffey. And lane 9, Taylor Otey.
All right. Lane 6, Willie touches first with a 2:9.24. Second is lane 5, Megan C, 30.14. Third, lane 7, Morgan Sokol, 30.32. The meet record for this women 200 free is 2:03.78. Hopefully someone will get close to it and possibly, set a new one. We'll see.
That's the challenge for today.
Absolutely. Every race.
Try to get that record.
That bar is set so high sometimes, though. It's tough.
And some of these records, are been in place.
Long standing, yeah.
This one was since 2010.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Lindsay Gendron.
It's a long time.
11 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it really is.
Approaching the 150-meter mark. Lauren Touches at 135.49, headed back. Second is Nowak, lane 3, 137.49, and third is Pfeiffer with a 137.86, headed back towards this 200-meter freestyle finish. Lane 6, Miss Lauren. Willie will touch first with a 209.23 first place finish. Second is Julia Pfeiffer, 210.94. Third is Camilla Nowak, 211.15. 4 is Adi, 5 is Newman, 6 is Sakal, 7 is Megan C, 8 is Lipnick, and 9 is Casey Crafty.
And here we go with heat 12 of 14. Lane assignments, lane 1, Haley Vlechek, lane 2, Brooke Manicky, lane 3, Kara McGowan, lane 4, Michelle Kaner, lane 5, Annika Parkey, lane 6, Kennedy Lavelle, lane 7, Molly Lumsden, and lane 8, Katrina Schneider, and finishing off in lane 9, Chloe Diner.
Yes, again, we're at the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships here in Westmont, Illinois, at the FNC Natatorium.
Brand new.
Yeah. We have a competitive line again. Approaching the 100-meter mark. Lane 7 with a 101.53 first touch. Second is Park, lane 5, 101.80. Third is McGowan, lane 3, 101.85. Swimmers are headed back towards the finish. Lane 5, Park, Anika Park from Pack has a slight edge over lane 7, Lumsden, I'm sorry. And Miss Anika Park will touch at 204.67. Second will be Lumsden with a 206.93. Third, McGowan, lane 3, 209.35.
And here we go with heat 13 of 14 of the women's 200-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Emily Regula. Lane 2, Maggie Graves. Lane 3, Laurel Bludgeon. Lane 4, Gianna Capello. Lane 5, McKenna Stone. Lane 6, Isabel Pelka. Lane 7, Kayla Hughes. Lane 8, Corinne Guist. Lane 9, Sofia Zemansky. Sounds like I brought my butcher knife today again.
You keep it handy, huh?
Yeah. Might as well open up a deli.
I think mine's getting dull. I'm getting used to it. Mine's kind of getting dull.
It's getting
Probably
rusty.
won't need it later on as much. But it was pretty sharp early.
Oh.
Approaching the 100-meter mark. Competitive line. Can't really tell who's in first place, which is always a good sign. Early.
It's a tight line there up front.
Yep. 100-meter mark. Lane 5, 102.59 Stone. Second, 8. Lane 8 Geist with a 102.67. Third is Pelka. Lane 6.
2/10 of a second separate the top 3.
Yeah.
They're going after it.
Yeah, they're getting it in. Pretty much all these races have been competitive very early. This line is still tight, headed towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 6, Pelka, a slight edge, 135.61. Second is Geist, 136.31. Third, Capello, 136.35. headed towards the finish.
0.3 of a second separates them.
That's tight.
Wow.
Yes, sir. It's Palka. Isabel Palka, lane 6 from the pack. We'll pull this one out with a 207.64. Lane 6, 207.64. Palka. Second is Geis. Corinne Geis, 209.14. Third is Capello, 209.22.
And we move on to heat 14. Lane assignments, lane 1, Sally Ma. Lane 2, Michaela Herwig. Lane 3, Allison Buttendorp. Lane 4, Julia Polsky. Lane 5, Catherine Morris. Lane 6, Jenna Kerr. Lane 7, Abby Todd. Lane 8, Annabelle Olivo. And in lane 9, Lindsay Drum.
Tight line headed towards 100 meters. Lane 5. K. Morris, FNC. Slight edge over lane 6, Jenna Kerr. Everyone else is second or third place, I'm sorry. Close behind. Freestyle is pretty much a free type of swim. Just go and kind of create a flow, a free flow. So I call it freestyle, I guess. Do like a cardio exercise. Lane.
I'm just going to go with it. I don't know.
5. Touches 13256. Lane 6, second 13429. Lane 3. Beitendorp, 13614. Third place headed back. Lane 5. FNC, K. Morris starting to pull away a bit. And K. Morris will touch at 204.55. Ooh, second 207.25. Kerr 6, lane 6, lane 7 Taught with a 207.91. Morris was about a half set alone, less than a second off of the record. Close.
And this is event 10, heat 1 of 18 of the men's 200-meter freestyle. And in heat 1, we just have 3 lanes. Lane 4, Matthew Meyer. Lane 5, Philip Stempian. And in lane 6, Rohan Bhatt.
Once again, lanes 4, 5, and 6 are the only ones occupied this first event. First 50 Stempian touches at 2.852. Second place is Bhatt, lane 6, 2.993. Third is Meyer at 30.50.
And again, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 at the top of your screen.
Lane 5, Stempian from the Academy Bullets. It's a slight edge touching 134.18 at the 150 meter mark. Lane 2, Meyer touches second with 139.13. Third is Bhatt, 140.96, headed back towards his finish. Philip Stempian will finish this one in first place from the Academy Bullets. With a 2:08.14 first place finish. Meyer, 2:13.47 second place finish. And Bott with a 2:17.69 third place finish.
And we move on to heat 2 of 18. No lane 1. So we start with lane 2, Patrick Carroll. Lane 3, Paul Raccanelli. Lane 4, Gabriel Johnson. Lane 5, Nathan True. Lane 6, Nathan Zamansky. Lane 7, Matthew Krause. Lane 8, Luke Vandy. And in lane 9, Jack Myers.
Once again, it's 2 through 9. No lane 1 here. These guys have jumped out to a fast start. Once again, this is the 200 men's freestyle. Swimmers on their way back towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 5 has a slight edge. Nathan True.
How about lane 9? Where's lane 9
Lane
at?
9 is there as well. Mr. Myers. He's taking a slight edge. He's creeping up. Touches at a 1:33.35. True. Lane 5 second. 1:33.92. Headed back. And Mr. Myers, lane 9. Is trying to pull away, but lane 5 is like, nah, I'm here as well. Nathan True.
He's got to hold on.
Yeah.
Lane 2 trying to make a comeback.
Yeah, but lane 9, Mr. Jack Myers will touch first. With the 2:06.16 first place finish. Nathan True, lane 5, 2:08.32, and second place is Carew with a 2:09.88 third place.
We go on to heat 3. Lane assignments, lane 1, Vladimir Molin. Lane 2, Oliver Korick. Lane 3, David Cohen. Lane 4, Michael Pollock. Lane 5, Anthony Crudell. Lane 6, Maximilian Rice. Lane 7, Eric Wang. Lane 8, Wilder Stairs. And in lane 9, Mark Sherney.
Yeah. Lanes 8 and 1 coming out like gangbusters. They all have. But lanes 1 and 8, Marlin. Lane 1, 27.41. Cohen. Lane 3, 2:08.16. Third is Stairs, 2:08.97. Lane 8. Once again, this is streaming live at Zazo's Pizza at 200 West Ogden here in Westmont. Lots of great food. If you're not able to catch it, you know, you can go there and catch the live stream of this event, the Illinois Swimming Senior Championships. Hosted here at the F&C Natatorium in Westmont. Lane 3, David Cohen is trying to pull away from lane 4, Mr. Pollock. And Mr. Cohen, David Cohen, lane 3 will pull this one out. with a 2:05.85 first place finish. Mr. Pollock, lane 4 with a 2:07.82. And third is lane 5, Crudell, with a 2:08.23 third place finish.
And here we go with Heat 4. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Edgar Rudkowskis. Lane 2, Dalton Glenn. Lane 3, Zenon Miller. Lane 4, Daniel Wang. Lane 5, Timothy Karubas. Lane 6, Aaron Gregorovich. Lane 7, Amir Aliyev. Lane 8, Owen McDonald. And in lane 9, Ethan Hersher. Karubas in lane 5 comes in first, with lane 1 coming in second, and lane 3, Mr. Miller in third.
Headed towards the 100-meter touch. Lane 1, Rudkowskis with a 1 minute, 0.06. Second is lane 3, Miller with a 1 minute, 33. Third is Karubas, lane 5, 1 minute, 44. Headed back towards this 150-meter mark. Once again, we are in the midst of the men's 200-meter freestyle. Heat 4 of 18. It's about to finish. Swimmers are headed towards the finish. In lane 3, lanes 3 and 8. 3 is Miller. Lane 8 is McDonald, fighting for first place here. I'm sorry, lane 9, Hersher. Who will touch first? Lane 3 touches with a 2:07.75. Miller. Second is lane 5, Karubas, 2:08.99. And third is Ethan Hersher, lane 9 with a 2:09.35. 4 is Rudkowskis. Fifth is McDonald. 6 is Aliyev. 7 is Glenn. 8 is Gerkovich.
Hello, hello.
Heat 5 of 18, lane 1, Cameron Dunn. Lane 2, Hank Newcomer. Lane 3, Dylan Guo. Lane 4, Larry Rattler. Lane 5, Halstead Barton. Lane 6, Ethan Schmo. Lane 7, Brian Pavlis. Lane 8, Andrew Gilbert. Lane 9, Charles McGlynn. This is Heat 5 of 18.
We are here at the FMC Natatorium.
Lanes 1, Cameron Dunn did not swim.
Hello, hello. All right.
Headed back towards 150-meter mark point. It is very competitive. There's 5, 7, and 8. 7, 5, and 8. Touching that order, heading back towards this finish. 5, 7, fighting. 8 is there as well. Lane 5, Halstead Barton. And he touches with a 206.24. Second is lane 8, Gilbert with a 207.23. Third is Pavalis with a 207.31 finish. Heat 6 of 18 of the men's 200-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Leighton Turk. Lane 2, Adam Gaffney. Lane 3, Jacob Grammer. Lane 4, Donald Taylor. Lane 5, Josh Hune. Lane 6, Mason Hergert. Lane 7, Emmett Harmon. Lane 8, Matthew Johnson. Lane 9, Evan Lopez. We're broadcasting the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships here in Westmont, Illinois, FMC Natatorium. Day 2 of 4 morning prelims. We're in the midst of Heat 6 of 18 of the men's 200-meter freestyle. Swimmers are headed back towards the 150-meter mark. Lanes 3 and 4. 7 fighting for first place, headed back. Lane 7, Harmon touches 132.78. Lane 3, Grammer with a 133.20. Lane 4, Taylor with a 133.44, headed back towards this finish. Lane 7, Emmett Harmon will touch first and win this one. 203.93. Second is Grammer. Lane 3, 205.24. Third is Lane 9, Lopez with a 206.65. Third place finish. Fourth is Taylor. 5 is Turk. 6 is Hergert. 7 is Gaffney. 8 is Johnson. 9 is Hume. Lane 7, Heat 7, I'm sorry. Lane 1, Kiernan Schumacher. Lane 2, Ethan Weingust. Lane 3, Rowan Eamon. Lane 4, Ethan Baum. Lane 5, Ellen Schoenfield. Lane 6, Weston Zhao. Lane 7, John McCarty. Lane 8, Diego Rosario. Lane 9, Zachary Dahlman. Lanes 1 and 9, Dahlman and Schumacher head this pack.
No, I still hear them when they're announcing. Yeah, I can hear them announcing the lanes and everything.
Lane 8 did not swim from the pack, Diego Rosario. Heading towards the 200-meter mark. Lanes 1, Schumacher. Lane 9, Dahlman. It's between lanes 1 and 9. And the first place finish goes to K. Schumacher, 204.94 first place finish. Dahlman is tied, lane 9, with a 204.94 as well. Second is Schoenfield, 205.39. Second place. Heat 8 of 18. Lane 1, Lucas Macy. Lane 2, Dimitri S. Lane 3, Gabriel Frank. Lane 4, Maxim Kolbanov. Lane 5, Dimitrios Zimenides, Jeremiah Harrington. Lane 6, Lane 7, Jax Heinlein. Lane 8, William Dukemeyer. Lane 9, Jacob Zrad. This is Heat 8 of 18 in the men's 200-meter freestyle.
Okay. Okay, all right.
You're going to get a break. You're going to use your headset because we can't get the other headsets working. You guys need to talk to the interview anyway.
Are we good?
If you get a bunch of gold medals, you'll get to see how this works with an NBC studio. Now, do you guys have a training camp that you go to first with the Paralympic team?
We go to a little like Air Force base in Yokota.
Okay.
So that's in Japan, and then we go from there to the.
So does the team travel together, or do you guys all travel separately to Japan?
I think we travel together.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure. We haven't gotten much information on that yet.
And as a disabled swimmer, are you able to will you be able to take somebody with you? Like, can your mom go or somebody to help you, or is it? No, because that girl who was blind and deaf can't go.
Unfortunately not, but we do have staff that can help. I usually rely on the staff for.
Who's the head coach?
Aaron Popovich, I think is how you say it.
Okay.
I'm not the best at pronouncing last names. And then I know that Nathan Manley, I think, was his last name. Those two are the head coaches.
Okay. So Jimmy Flowers, who like the Jimmy Flowers Disability Meet, he's the kind of the guy that launched it. Was a friend of mine. He actually, not a close friend, but a friend of mine who died in a climbing accident. I was really sad. But now is Dave Deniston involved?
Yeah.
Is he? Yeah. So my daughter had a spinal cord injury, and she had to have a back surgery, and she almost went to his surgeon to have the surgery.
Yeah.
But so.
What event are they on right now?
What time?
Do you know what event?
The men's 200 free. Do you have another race?
I do, but I have the 100 back, so it's a little while.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I'm a little panicky about making.
We'll make sure that I will make sure that.
I don't swim till like 11:20. I have a while. Is there technology issues?
Are we on? Okay. Okay, so my name is Bill Schulz. I'm the meet director for the Illinois Senior State Meet this week, and I have with me Michaela Nitzel, and she is one of our 2 Paralympic athletes that are swimming in the meet this weekend. And Michaela has the distinction that she's going to be representing the United States at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo in a few weeks. So wanted to stop in and just kind of talk to her a little bit about Paralympic swimming. And so let me just start with, how's the meet going for you?
I'm not swimming my best times, but I'm in the middle of training really hard, so
Good.
That's expected for me to add a bit.
Perfect. Yeah. And so, as athletes, we want our swimmers. This is just a swimming through meet. She's already qualified for the Olympic team, and she'll wait until start her taper and get rested in a couple of weeks or a week or two, and then get going. And Michaela is swimming for the Cats Aquatic Club and swims for Vlad. Vlad is a Russian coach. So one of the obvious questions is Michaela is a blind swimmer, and you're not fully blind. So why don't you talk a little bit about the different classifications for the blind? Is it visually impaired? Is that the correct term? All right.
So there's S11s, which are they completely blind swimmers. They have to swim with blackout goggles.
Okay.
And they have to have tappers. And then S12s is kind of like in between S11s and S13s. I don't exactly understand the classification for that because I'm not an S12. But then there's the S13s, which is the best visual classification of the 3 visual classifications, which is where I'm in.
Okay. So, and Michaela, you talked about blackout goggles, so that means they have to actually black out the goggles, and they have to wear goggles just in case they have some sight vision or something to make sure that they are completely blind in the race. And a tapper is, and the swimmers come into the turns, they have someone with a long pole that taps their top of their head so they know where the walls are, so when they're coming in. So how long have you, when was your first Paralympic meet, and kind of take us through that process?
So my first official para swimming meet was in 2017 at the Fred Lamback in Georgia. I did not know much about para swimming at all, so we had a little camp and we learned about what para swimming is, what it's like to be a para swimmer at the elite level, and then they gave us some tips on how to improve our stroke and nutrition. They gave us a little spiel about it, and then we had a small little meet. And I swam really well there, and I had Fred come up to me. He's like, I'm going to see you one day at the Paralympic Games.
Nice.
I know I will. And I was so happy about that. That's what started it. And then he got me in connection with Queenie Nichols, who is the retired head coach.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my first meet. That was...
Cool, but you were a regular. You were a typical age group swimmer growing up, swimming in meets and things like that?
An able-bodied athlete.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I swam with Sage YMCA Piranhas before Cats, and I had been just swimming, like nobody there knew I had a visual impairment because I was coping with it so well.
What we talked about before the broadcast was that I coach high school swimming, and saw you swim in the high school state meet and see you get out of the water, and it was my first realization that there are different levels for visually impaired, and because you would get out of the water and could kind of meander through the crowd. I think you have a short field of vision, but obviously when you're in a pool that's 50 meters long and you can't see the end of the pool, so I thought it was interesting in that. In Paralympic swimming, I believe there's 14 classifications.
Yes.
And so, there are different levels of disability, and the swimmers are ranked and tested on those things. So it's a pretty involved process, more so. And then you qualify for the Olympic team. Now, anybody who watched the Olympic trials, that if you win your event, you automatically get to go. But in Paralympics, that's not necessarily true, because where we have 20 events or 22, however events there are, and so we have 22 champions. In Paralympic swimming, you have 22 events with 14 classifications. So, and it would be impossible to take an entire team. They don't even offer all the events at the Olympics because they had to have so many swimmers at the previous World Championships, and if they didn't have at least one full heat, they don't offer that event at the Olympics. So did you know when you did you win your events at trials?
No, but I placed in the top 3 for mine. So as far as like how they did it, as far as I know, they took the standards from Rio and they looked at that, and then they looked at where our rankings are in like what are our chances to medal at Tokyo, and then they decided the team based upon that. I had no idea that I made the team when I did, because I had to start driving home from trials because my dog was sick. Okay. And then we were in the car, and then there was the team meeting announcing, and I heard my name called. My mom and I just started crying in the car. And we're like, awesome. I need to go back to Minneapolis now.
So it's funny, again, because in the swim, in the Olympic trials, when you win your race, you made the team. Or if you're on a relay, within the meet. Where at the Paralympic trials, they actually they go into like a venue where they have like a stadium or a conference room, and all the athletes are there, and they pick the team live. So it's people don't know. I think some people probably know if they made the team or not. So what events are you swimming in Tokyo?
I'm swimming the 100 fly and the 400 free. I was supposed to swim the 2 IM, but I scratched it because I have a genetic knee injury that will not go away, and I just don't want to push it too hard. And
you can't get double classified? So we started talking about that. So Vlad, your coach Vlad and I are good friends, and Vlad's Russian. He has a thick Russian accent. So being a visually impaired swimmer, do you have any issues with the accent?
At first I did, but because I've been on the team for about a year, I've been able to get used to it. And if I don't understand something he says, I will just ask a teammate, like, hey, what is it that he said? Or like, hey, what did he say we're doing for this part of the set? All
right, cool. So do you have like a Braille stopwatch or anything? And just to double check Vlad, make sure he's not messing with you on times and stuff like that?
I wish.
Great. So now has the Paralympic team assembled yet in any way, shape, or form?
We had a camp after trials, which was why I had to drive back to Minneapolis. That was I want to say like a 3-day long, I believe. And we were there, we did a bunch of team bonding stuff. We had practices, and then we had like team meetings about information, and then like team bonding activities as well, which was really fun. Nice.
So, and then the team is going to meet at an Air Force base in Japan, and you'll have a camp there for a few days, maybe a week, and then you'll go as a team to Tokyo, get all your outfitting, all the cool stuff, and so. Yeah. All right, nice, awesome. So, anything else? So, you did not know about you. So you've been swimming for a while and did not know that there was this opportunity for Paralympics ahead of you, correct?
Yeah, that's
when you
correct.
first started. Yeah, so I think it's interesting, if you go to Illinois Swimming website, Paralympics and things like that, there are some avenues there for getting into competitive swimming. Many teams offer opportunities for kids, and quite frankly, some teams were so full, and there are some challenges. I've coached some Paralympic athletes myself, and so because it's the challenge is finding a spot for them where they can swim, but it can be done. And so I think, I encourage anybody, if you have a disability and this is something you're interested in, to look at it, contact Illinois Swimming, ilswim.org, and find a club near you and see if there's an opportunity for you, because I think it's a really valuable sport. And having worked with a couple of Paralympians, it's such a cool thing. I have a daughter, we were talking before, who had a spinal cord injury, so did a lot of work with the Rehab Institute, Chicago swim team, and things like that. So there's a lot of opportunities out there. And so I wish you all the best. Congratulations on making the Olympic team, and good luck in Tokyo. We'll certainly be cheering you on.
Thank
So
you.
congratulations. Good luck with the rest of the meet. We got to go because she's got some more races to swim. So, okay, great. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Okay, first place, lane 3, Falkstrom, 159.68 seconds. Michaela with a 2:00.1330 is base with a 2:00.48. Headed towards heat 16 of 18. Lane 1, Benjamin Castro. Lane 2, Samuel D. Lane 3, Anthony Carollo. Lane 4, Calvin Wendell. Lane 5, Quentin Kiner. Lane 6, Christopher Stensby. Lane 7, Joseph Countryman. Lane 8, Richard Williams. Lane 9, Pierce Bailey. Heat 16 of the 200-meter freestyle men. We are at the FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois. Day 2. Morning, early prelims are in effect right now. Headed towards the 150-meter mark. Lanes 4 and 5 are battling Wendell and Kiner. Lane 5, Kiner. There's a slight edge. He will probably touch first. Yes, 125.85. Second is lane 4, Wendell with a 126.19. Lane 6, Stensby did not race. Guys, gals. Headed back towards the finish. Lanes 4 and 5 competitively are fighting for first place. Who will touch first? Lane 5 first, 154.77. Lane 4, 154.87. Second place and third is lane 2, Dean Stagg Samuel, 158.61. Heat 17.
Heat 17 of 18. Lane assignments, lane 1, Daniel Ng. Lane 2, William Turk. Lane 3, Aaron Martin. Lane 4, Colin Zhang. Lane 5, Connor Boyle. Lane 6, Aiden Dunn. Lane 7, Kyle Lewarchik. Lane 8, Carson Faley. And lane 9, Connor Doon.
I think that's Gunn.
So thank you everybody tuning in for your comments and concerns.
Yes. We appreciate the feedback. Apologize for anything less.
Back to regular scheduled programming.
Touching the 100-meter mark. Lane 4 Zhang with a 5.672. Second is Boyle, lane 5, 5.680. Third, Dunn, lane 6, 5.626. Heading back towards the 150-meter mark. 4, 5, 6, battling for first. Lane 7 is there. Lane 8 is there. Lanes 5, 4. Guys are sprinting towards the finish. Lanes 4, 5, neck and neck. 6 is there. And he will touch first. Zhang, lane 4, 1.5678. Second is lane 6 Dunn with a 1.5700. Third is Boyle, lane 5, 1.5704. Third place finish.
And we move on to Heat 18. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Ethan Batko. Lane 2, William Gallagher. Lane 3, Nolan Miller. Lane 4, Andrew Dye. Lane 5, Ayush Despandi. Lane 6, Tyson Tucci. Lane 7, Daniel Kamara. Lane 8, Joshua Fujimoto. And in lane 9, Peter Nolan.
Again, we are streaming from Zazo's 200 West Ogden. Here's Westmont. Live streaming, great food. Check it out. It's right down the street from here. Once again, Zazo's 200 West Ogden.
Yeah, great watch party going on over there.
Yes.
Great food, great drinks. Stay cool. Lane 5 coming in first, followed by lane 6 and lane 4.
Yeah, lane 5 and 6 are battling right now. Tucci, lane 6, 5.
Lane 3 is trying to get in it.
Spande. Yeah.
Caught up to lane 4 almost.
Yeah.
Let's see the times. Oh, look at that. Less than a second.
Yeah. Heading back towards the finish. Despande is trying to pull away from Tucci. Tyson Tucci in lane 6. Despande, FMC, will touch first. 154.45. Second is Tucci, lane 6, 156.22. Third is Miller, lane 3, 157.20. 4 is Dye, 157.84. Switching up, event 11, women's 400-meter IM.
In Heat 1, we got lanes 3 to 7. Lane 3, Avery Watson. Lane 4, Kelly Shortall. Lane 5, Emma Best. Lane 6, Allison Pearson. Lane 7, Renee Tan.
Once again, this is lanes 3 through 7 are the only ones being occupied. At the 50-meter mark, lane 4, short tall, touches 3258. Second is lane 6, Pearson, 3259. Third is Tan, lane 7, 3262. The meet record for this 400 women's medley is 450.86. Okay.
It's one on your headset.
It's okay. You good. You good.
It's one not too bad.
No, you good. This is the women's 400-meter IM. The backstroke.
I like
100 here. Approaching the 150-meter point of this 400. .15284. First place. Second is 3 Watson. 15369. Third is Pearson. Allison headed back. In the midst of the breaststroke, smooth line, concentrated line. I love this specific type of swim. Shows patience, endurance, game planning format. All of it is really, but something about this breaststroke that I like. Lane 6 Pearson with a 3.21.14. Lane 4 with a 3.21.40. Second place touch. Lane 3 Watson, 3.22.41. Heading back towards the second 50 of this breaststroke event. Again, we're at the FMC Natatorium here in Westmont for the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2 of 4 morning prelims. The last 100 is first 50 of this freestyle, headed towards the and 6 Pearson with 4.45.64 touch, short tall lane 4.4 for 7.02. Third is Watson, lane 3 4.49.96, headed towards the finish. Lane 6 Pearson has a decent lead Then we'll touch first with a 5-2-3-11. Second is short tall with a 5-2-4-6-9. Third is Watson with a 5-2-5-9-4. Finish fourth is best 5-3-2-7-5. Fifth is Tan with a 5-3-4-0-8.
We move on to Heat 2. Lane assignments, Lane 1, Sophia Lynn. Lane 2, Isabella Rosenberges. Lane 3, Lindsey Johnson. Lane 4, Avery Riley. Lane 5, Sienna Bone. Lane 6, Jillian Sherwin. Lane 7, Alexa Zadorsky. Lane 8, Riley Petrus. And then lane 9, Megan Ng. Or Eng.
This is the women's 400 meter IM. Swimmers are headed towards the 150 meter mark in the backstroke. First 50 of the backstroke. Lane 2. Ms. Rosenbergers has a slight edge. Seven is there as well. Zadorsky, Alexa. Rosenbergers touches at 150, 150. Second is Zadorsky at 15187. Third. Lane 4 Riley, 15291. Very tight line. Good line. No one's really pulling away. Once again, we are early in this 400 meter medley. Approaching the halfway point. Transitioning to the breaststroke of 100. Lane 7. Zadorsky has taken a short lead over the rest of the pack. Lane 6 and 5, 4 there, 2, 3 as well. Lane 7, trying to widen her lead, Ms. Zadorsky. Headed back towards the second 50 of this breaststroke. Zadorsky touches at a 4.46. Second is Lynn, lane 1, 4:10.95. Third is Sherwin, lane 6, 4:12.37. Heading back towards the 350 meter. Lane 7 has a comfortable lead, Ms. Zadorsky. The rest of the pack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadowski touches at a 4 or 177, heading back towards this finish. She does have a comfortable lead. And she will cruise to this win. And she does with a 5:17.13. Lane 7, Miss Sadowski. Second place is lane 4, Riley with a 5:24.55. Third is lane 3, Johnson, 5:26.46. Third place finish.
And we move on to Heat 3. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Ella Young. Lane 2, Abigail Barkhurst. Lane 3, Hannah Nat. Lane 4, Hannah Giles. Lane 5, Carly Marshall. Lane 6, Grace Dombowski. Lane 7, Mackenzie Lipnick. Lane 8, Jillian Dombrowski. Lane 9, Peyton Dorman.
Heat 3 of 5. The women 400 meter IM. Approaching the 100-meter mark, Dombrowski touches at a 109.71. Second place is Dombrowski, lane 8, 110.40. Third is Giles, lane 4. Headed towards the 150-meter, beginning the first 50 of the backstroke swim. Lane 1, Ella Young. It's a slight lead. 1 and 6, Dombrowski, Grace. The second, third is Giles, heading back towards the second half of this 100 of the backstroke. Approaching the halfway point. Again, Young, Dombrowski, lane 5, Marshall comes in third. Fourth is Dorman, headed towards the transition of the breaststroke, the first 50 of the breaststroke. Lane 1, Ella Young is heading the charge early. Lanes 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 are behind. Lane 5, Marshall is gaining on lane 1, Young. Lane 8, Dombrowski is there as well, trying to take the lead. Perhaps has it slightly. as they finish off this second 50 of this breaststroke event. Approaching the 300-meter mark. He will touch first. Dombrowski, lane 8, 4.830. Second is Young, lane 1, 4.942. Third is Marshall, lane 5, 4.952. Headed back towards the 350-meter mark. This is the first 50 of this freestyle. Finish.
This record was set back in 2009.
It's a long time. Headed towards the last 50 of this finish. It's freestyle. Lane 5, slight edge over lane 6, lane 1, 7, 8 as well as there. Lane 5 is trying to maintain Marshall. Lane 6, Dombrowski, Grace Dombrowski is trying to gain. Lane 1 is there as well, Young, who will touch first. It's going to be close. Lane 5 and 6. Lane 6, Dombrowski came back and pulled it out. 5.2259. Second is Marshall. Lane 5, 5.237.27. And third is lane 9, Dorman with a 5.25.61. Third place finish.
We get ready for Heat 4 of the women's 400-meter IM. The lane assignments: lane 1, Emily Wu; lane 2, Paige Collins; lane 3, Samantha Rhodes; lane 4, Greta Cernude; lane 5, Peyton Baxter; lane 6, Burlington Bocos; lane 7, Abigail Zadorsky; lane 8, Meredith Riegler; and in lane 9, Caitlin Gressick.
Quick pause.
Quick shout out to Speedo Athletical Physical Therapy and FMC Natatorium for putting this great event together.
Yes. Thank you
and
so
our
much.
host, of course, Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Shout out to the coaches, swimmers, spectators,
parents.
Yep. All of you together make this possible. Once again, it's a slight pause in action. We will be back shortly.
Yeah, if you can't make it into the venue and the parking lot is full, you can always shoot over to Zazo's at 200 West Ogden, where you can watch in comfort, and get some great food and some great drinks.
Some good air conditioning, too.
Yeah. I heard the pizza's good. I'm going to try it today.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm going to try it today.
Here we go. Heat 4 or 5.
Let's do the rundown real quick on the lane assignments.
Okay.
Since we had a pause there. Lane 1, Emily Wu. Lane 2, Paige Collins. Lane 3, Samantha Rhodes. Lane 4, Greta Cernude. Lane 5, Peyton Baxter. Lane 6, Burlington Bocos. Lane 7, Abigail Zadorsky. Lane 8, Meredith Riegler. And in lane 9, Caitlin Gressick.
Hey, that knife is getting dull, man.
Woo! About time. Did a lot of cutting.
All right, here we go. They're coming out like gangbusters. Tight line. First 50. Bocos touches first, 31.03. Second is lane 2 Collins, 31.50. Third is lane 9 Gressick, 32.14. Fourth is lane 1 Wu. Heading back. Finishes 100. First 100. They're really getting after it. To set up the rest of this race as they transition to the backstroke event, headed towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 6 has a slight edge over lanes 1 through 5. 7 is there. Oh, second place, lane 9 has emerged. But it's still tight, headed towards the 150-meter point. Bocos touches first. Lane 6, second is lane 1. Third is lane 2. Lane 9 is 4th. Lane 3 is 5th. Lane 5 is finishing off this 100. Backstroke headed towards the 100 of breaststroke. Bocos finishes first. Second is lane 9 Gressick. Third is Rhodes, lane 3. Headed towards completing this 300-meter mark. We're currently in a breaststroke event. Lane 6, Bocos trying to pull away from the rest of the pack. Lane 9, Gressick is there. Lane 4. There as well. Cernuti as they transition to the freestyle, headed towards the 350-meter mark. Bocos is trying to pull away. Lane 4, Rose is there. Lane 9, Gressick is in range as well. Bocos touches at the 350-meter mark with a 4.3359. Second is Cerruti, lane 4 with a 4.3806. Third is Rhodes with a 4.3836. Headed back towards the finish. Lane 6. Bocos FMC has a slight lead over lane 9, Gressick, Caitlin, Delta. But Bocos will touch first and win this one with a 5:08.88. Finish second is Rhodes with a 5:12.91. Second place finish Gressick. Third, 5:13.30. Third place.
And we go to heat 5. 5 of 5. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Tamara Kret. Lane 2, Callie Tuma. Lane 3, Madeline Wenig. Lane 4, Isabella Ramos. Lane 5, Angelina Messina. Lane 6, Elisa Braut. Lane 7, Sophia Kuhn. Lane 8, Enya Linson. And in lane 9, Kaylee Dexter.
This is heat 5 of 5 of the women's 400 meter IM. The meet record is 450.86.
Set in 2009.
That's pretty incredible. You're doing all 4 races at one time, so it's different like formats you got to have for each 100. You know, that's tough.
Split your brain in 4 ways.
Exactly.
And then get it ready for the next event.
Right.
Put it back together.
Ain't too much. All right, headed towards the 150 meter point. Backstroke. Lane 5, Messina. Lane 4, Ramos. Lane 2 is crept up. Tuma, FMC, has an arm's length lead early in this 50 of the backstroke. Two more touches, 149.03. Second is Ramos, lane 4, 149.80. Third is Messina, 150.07. Headed towards the halfway point of this women's 400 meter IM. Heat 5. Now, the breaststroke event. Lane 2, 4, Tuma Ramos. 5 as well, Messina. 7, closing in together on the first 50. Bring it back. Lanes 4 and 5 are battling for first place. Ramos, Messina. Seven is closing in. Kuhn. Headed towards the 300-meter mark. 4 and 5 are neck and neck. Ramos, Messina. Messina touches first, 3.55.50. Ramos second, 3.57.36. Third is Tuma, lane 2, 3.59.47. Headed back to 3.50. First 50 of the freestyle. Lane 5 trying to pull away. Messina separate herself from the pack. Headed towards the first 50. 350 mark. Messina touches first. 431.60. Second is Ramos. 433.67. Third is Tuma. 434.79. Headed back towards this finish. Lane 5, Messina digging. Lane 4, Ramos digging as well. but Messina will finish this in first place. Yes, she'll get the nod at 5:06.78. Second is Ramos, 5:09.86. Third is Tuma, lane 2, 5:10.40. Fourth is Kuhn. Fifth is Linson. Sixth is Wenig. Seventh is Brault. 8 is Kret. 9 is Dexter.
And we move on to event 12, the men's 400 meter IM. There's going to be 7 heats here.
7.
There would be 5 lanes being used in heat 1 from 3 to 7. Lane 3 would be Halstead Barton. Lane 4, Aiden Puke. Puck. Lane 5, Devin Mihaichuk. Lane 6, Aras Vozius. And in lane 7, Zach Wagner.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, that my knife is, I'm butchering. Hey,
Sharpened it up again.
bring a slab.
Oh, God. Once again, we're at the FMC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois. Day 2. Early morning prelims. The 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. I'm your host, Shobi Nati, alongside Eustaquio Mendez. We're here dealing as best as we can, covering these great swimming events. Once again, this is lanes 3 through 7. 1, 2, 8, 9 will not be occupied.
Or looks like 5, Mr. Devin.
Yeah.
Didn't show up.
Yeah, he did not race. 7, 6, 4, and 3 on their way. No, he's racing.
Is he?
Yeah. He's racing.
Man,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm 0 for 99 today.
Nah, it's okay. This is the men's 400 meter IM lanes 3 through 7. Headed towards the 100 meter point.
We're broadcasting here, and I'm saying lane 5's not here. Parents are probably thinking, where did he go? He said he was going to the pool.
Oh, he's here. He is here. Transition to the backstroke.
Sorry about that, parents, family. He's here. Live and in color.
Yeah, towards the 150 meter point. Lanes 4 has a slight edge. Puck, Aiden Puck, Academy Bullets. Second place is lane 6. Bozius, FMC. Puck will touch first. 1:43.08. Bozius, 1:45.39. Third is Barton, lane 3, 1:47.15. Fourth is Wagner. Fifth is Miachuk. As we transition to the breaststroke event. Lane 4 has somewhat of a comfortable lead. Puck from the Academy Bullets. Lane 3, Barton is trying to close in. Lane 6. Bozius is in 3rd place. Lane 7 is Will Wagner's there. Miachik follows. Guys transition to the freestyle race, headed back towards the 350 meter point. Lane 4, Aiden Puck, Academy Bullets, is heading this right now. Second is lane 3, Barton. Puck touches at 4.2674. Second is Barton, 4.2908. Third is Wagner, lane 7, 4.3209. Fourth is Bozius, 4.3377. And 5 is Miachuk. Aiden Puck will touch first to finish this one off with a 4.5807 first place finish. Second is Barton, lane 3, 5.0311. Third is Wagner, lane 7, 5.0656. Fourth is Bozius, 5.06.66. Devin Miachuk will come in fifth with a 5.2411.
And we go to heat 2. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Evan Lopez. Lane 2, Carson Converse. Lane 3, Kyle Algrim. Lane 4, Dima Kondrashev. Lane 5, Matt Stelmazak. Lane 6, Kenneth Wills. Lane 7, Bradley Raymer. Lane 8, Brock Dragenberg. Lane 9, Rocco Capaletti. Every heat is a test for me.
Yeah, me as well. Headed back towards the 100 meter. These guys are digging hard. Ooh. Lane 7. They have a slight edge. Reamer. Lane 9 is there as well. Capaletti. Reamer touches first. Ooh. Second is Kondrashev, 104.85. Third is Stelzmazak. Heading back towards the 150 meter mark, beginning the backstroke event. Lane 7, Reamer from the Academy is short lead. The rest of the pack is there as well. Lane 9 is there, Capaletti. Reamer touches first, Capaletti. Noah Algrim touches second. Third, Kondrashev. Fourth is Capaletti. Fifth is Converse. Sixth is Willis. Heading back towards the halfway point. Transitioning to the breast stroke. Lane 7, Reamer continues to lead. Lane 3, Algram has caught up and passed. Reamer has a slight lead. The neck and neck. Oh, Reamer touches first, Algram second. Converse third, Kondrashev 4, Stelzmazek 5th, Willis 6th, Lopez 7th, Dragonberg 8th, and Capoletti 9. Heading back towards the 300-meter mark. Whoa, lane 3. 7 may have a slight edge. Reamer 3. Algram is there as well. Before they transition to the freestyle, last 100 of this event. Lane 3, Algram is pushed out to a tough lead early. Trying to pull away from everyone else. Touching the first 50 of this 100 freestyle. Algram at 4:19.04. Second is lane 7, Reamer Academy with a 4:24.81. Third is Kondrashev with a 4:27.18. Lane 4. Fifth is Stelzmazek with a 4:28.97. But lane 3, Algram, Kyle Algram will touch this one first to finish this one off pretty comfortably with a 4:50.84 first place finish. Second is Bradley Reamer with a 4:8.54 second place finish. Third is Kondrashev with a 4:59.45. Third place. Fourth is Converse, lane 2, 5:02.56. Fifth is Stelzmazek with a 5:02.95. 6 is Lopez, 7 is Willis, 8 is Dragonberg, 9 is Capoletti.
And here we go with Heat 3. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Franz Adrian Malari in lane 1. Lane 2, Zachary Shapovalov. Lane 3, Charles Bufton. Lane 4, Luke Martins. Lane 5, Theodore Nikolov. Lane 6, Ryan Lee. Lane 7, Anthony Martin. Lane 8, Josh Schwab. And in lane 9, Ryan Fors.
Lane 5, Nikolov did not start. Swimmers are approaching the first 100. Lane 7, Martin, 103.16. Second is lane 9, Ford, 103.29. Third is lane 1, Malari, 104.21. Approaching the second, we're headed towards the finish of this 100 backstroke. Lane 7, Anthony Martin from the Academy has a short lead. Lane 9, Fours. Ryan Fours, second. Lane 1, Mallory France. Mallory. Swimmers end up breaststroke. Lanes 1, 3, 7. 3 and 7. 3 will touch first. Buffton, 301, 90. Martin, lane 7, 304, 17. Third. Mallory, 305, 02, lane 1. We're in the midst of the men's 400-meter IM. Heat 3 of 7. Transitioning to the freestyle. Lane 3 broke out to a comfortable lead. Charles Buffton, I'm sorry. Second place is lane 1, France Mallory, but Buffton will cruise to this finish. Lane 3, Charles Buffton. Second place, lane 1, 2, 7, 9. Mr. Buffton finishes with a 4.51.27. First place finish. Second place would be Shapovalov, 502.252. Third is Martin's lane 4, 503.33. Four is Fours. 5 is Martin, lane 6 is 6. I'll say Svab, Josh S. I'll say that. 7th is Mallory. 8 is Lee.
How'd that feel?
Sharper. Trying to keep it dull.
The leather face of lineups.
Yeah. Lane 1, Colin Bade. Lane 2, Ryan O'Connor. Lane 3, Ethan Baum. Lane 4, Andrew Labashchenko. Lane 5, Alexander Pierce. Lane 6, Alexander Parkinson. Lane 7, Tomas Adomaitis. Lane 8, Nick Walvord. Lane 9, Tanner Stumpenhorst.
Lane 1 did not start. Colin Bade.
Nope. No, he did not. FMC Natatorium. We are in Westmont, Illinois. 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2 of 4 morning prelims. Coming up on the 150-meter mark. First 50 of the backstroke. Adamitis with a 1:43.73. Second is lane 2 O'Connor. Third place is Pierce, lane 5. Fourth is lane 9 Stumping Horse. We're headed towards the 250-meter point in the breast stroke swim. Lane 7, Adamitis Tomas will touch first. 302.31. Second, lane 5, Pierce. 304.83. Third, lane 9, Stumping Horse with a 306.23. Adamitis seems to have a decent lead. Over 5 and 9. And we are in the midst of the freestyle 100. Last race of this 400-meter medley. Once again, Adamitis Tomas. Trying to pull away from lane 5, Pierce, and lane 9, Stumping Horse. Adamitis touches at a 4:19.09 point with 50 to go. Lane 5, Pierce is second. Third is 9, Stumping Horse. Fourth is O'Connor, lane 2. Fifth is lane 4, Lubinshenko.
Coming into the home stretch.
Adamitis will finish this one off. Tomas FNC with a finish of 4:52.68. Second place will be Pierce, lane 5, 4:55.74. And third is lane 9, Stumping Horse with a 4:59.43. Fourth is O'Connor. Fifth is Lubinshenko. Sixth is Parkinson. Seventh is Walford.
And here we go with Heat 5. Lane assignments, lane 1, Daniel Matlock. Lane 2, Carson Faley. Lane 3, Simon Michkowski. Lane 4, John Martin. Lane 5, Nikola Marozewski. Lane 6, Calvin Groenwald. Lane 7, Tristan Furlow. Lane 8, Kane Chris. Lane 9, Joseph Broadway. There's a couple names there that scared me.
Yeah. It's great practice, though. Competitive line here for the first 50.
It's making me more global.
Absolutely. Next thing you know, you'll be speaking 3 or 4 different languages.
Sometimes I do that in other realms.
Approaching the first 100 of this 400. Lane 2, Falsey touches first. Second is lane 1, Matlock. Third is lane 4, Martin. Fourth is Furlow. Fifth is lane 6, Gronwald. Hit it back. Transition. First 50 of the backstroke.
If you're just tuning in, again, we're at FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois.
Lanes 9, 4, 9, Broadway. Martin fighting for first place, finishing up this 100 of the backstroke. She will touch first. Joseph Broadway, ooh, and Martin tie. Second place is lane 3, Mikowski. Entering into the breaststroke. Lane 4, Martin. He jumped out to an early lead. 1, 2, and 3 are there as well. Lane 9 there. 6. 5, 6, 7. That's the tight one. Lane 1 is coming. Ooh, Martin touches first. Lane 1 is second. Lane 2 is third. Falsey. As we begin this 100 of the freestyle, the last 100 of this race. Lane 4, Martin, slight edge. Oh, lane 5. Marazuski is gaining. Lane 1, Matlock is there as well. Marazuski and Martin are there. Martin touches first, 4:15.08. Marazuski is right there, 4:15.68. Third is Matlock, lane 1, 4:17.39, headed to this finish. This freestyle race to the finish.
A little bit of competition up there up front.
Lanes 4, 5. Neck and neck. It's anyone's race right here.
Coming to the wall.
And there's Marazuski, 4.4752. Martin right there, 4.48.03 third. Falsey, lane 2, 4.5029. 4 Furlow, Tristan, 4.50.72. Fifth, Gronwald. 6 Matlock. 7 Broadway. 8 Chris. 9 Miskowski.
Here we go with Heat 6. Lane assignments, lane 1, Peyton Richardson, lane 2, Ryan Bowering, lane 3, Foster Swanson, lane 4, Jaden Heinlein, lane 5, Spencer Holm, lane 6, Tyson Tucci, lane 7, Alexander Michael, lane 8, Jackson Oostman, and in lane 9, Benjamin Longway. After this event, we'll be going to event 13, which is the women's 100-meter backstroke. One more heat for the men's, but after that, we'll be going to that event.
These guys are digging right now towards 100. Transitioning to the backstroke. Second 100 of this 400. Lane 5. Home. Side edge. Over lanes 4 and 6. Heinlein Tucci. Home touches first. Second is Tucci, lane 6. Third is Richardson, lane 1. Fourth is Heinlein, lane 4. Headed back towards the second half of this backstroke event. We're at the FNC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois, 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2 of 4 morning prelims. Once again, over at Zazo's, 200 Ogden. They're streaming this event live. Plenty of food, drinks. Bring your family over there and kick back and watch some live streaming of Illinois swimming. Currently in the breaststroke second half of this 100. Lane 5, Spencer Holm. He's battling alongside lane 4, Jaden Heinlein. Third place, 6 and 7. Heinlein will touch, Holm will touch first. Heinlein second, headed towards the freestyle 100. Here. Holm is trying to extend his lead. Touching the first 50, 4:04.99. Second is Heinlein with 4:08.04. Third is Michael, lane 7, 4:11.58, headed towards his finish. Holm stretching. Heinlein is behind. I don't think anyone's going to catch Holm. Spencer Holm, lane 5. He's going to win this one. And he will touch at 4:35.98. Jaden Heinlein with a 4:40.08 third. Bowering with a 4:43.08. Fourth is Michael with a 4:43.59. Fifth is Richardson, 4:44.07. Sixth is Tucci with a 4:46.09. Seventh is Usman, 4:53.41. Eighth is Longway, 4:53.84. Ninth is Swanson with a 4:55.68. Seven of 7 here. Caden Hardy, lane 1. Lane 2, Kean Lamb, lane 3. Vince Chiapetta, lane 4. Camden Swigger, lane 5. Lucas Conrads, lane 6. Michael Bennington, lane 7. Jeffrey Hu, lane 8. Liam Davis, lane 9. Jaden Gamilla. This is the last of the 400-meter IM. Heat 7 of 7. Next is the women's 100-meter backstroke. entering to or transitioning to the backstroke. First 50. Lane 4. Swigert, Camden Swigert has a slight edge over lane 5. Comrades. Third is lane 6, Bennington. Swigert touches first. Second is Conrads. Third is Bennington. Fourth is Gamila. Fifth is Chiapetta. Sixth is Davis. Seventh is Lamb. 8 is Hu. And 9th is Hardy. Headed back towards the halfway point. We have transitioned to the breaststroke. Event. Lane 4 and 5, neck and neck. Swigert, Conrads. Oh, 6 is there as well. Bennington competing. 4 has a slight edge. Bennington. Comrades, second place. Gaining on Swigert. Swigert touches first. Second, Bennington, lane 6. Lane 5, Conrads is third. It's tight. 4 is Lamb. 5 is Gamila. Heading back towards the second half of this breaststroke. The latter half of it. 4, 5, 6 battling for first place. Lane 9, Jaden Gamila is gaining as well. Transition to this freestyle, this last 100 of this 400 meter. The last heat of this men's 400 meter IM. Lane 4, Swigert maintains a slight edge over 6, who's closing in. Bennington Comrades is there as well, headed towards the first 50 of this 100 freestyle. Swigert touches first. Second is Bennington, lane 6. Third is Conrad, heading back towards the finish of this race. Lane 4, Swigert trying to pull away from 5 and 6. Conrad and Bennington. Swigert is digging. Conrad's digging. Bennington's digging as well. But it'll be lane 4, Swigert. With a 4.313. Second is Bennington, 4.392. Third is Conrad's with a 4.4211. Fourth is Lamb, 4 is 4.265. Fifth is Miller, 4.4605. Sixth, Chiapetta with a 4.46.69. Davis, 8 is Hugh, and 9, Hardy rounds it off. Now we enter into event 13, women's 100 meter backstroke. It's ready to begin. Again, this is event 13, women's 100 meter backstroke. Heat 1 of 12. And we are off. Lanes 2 through 9. Lane 2, Isabella Wilhelm. Lane 3, Michelle Gorney. Lane 4, Olivia Rigula. Lane 5, Isabel Egan. Lane 6, Madison Austin. Lane 7, Molly O'Connor. Lane 8, Shannon McCall. Lane 9, Amelia Mariano. This is his 100-meter backstroke women. Meet record is 1:03.16. Headed towards the finish. Lane 1, Michaela Nizel. It's a slight edge. Lane 4 is there as well. Olivia Regula. Lane 8, Shannon McCall is in the mix. For lane 1, Michaela Nizel would finish 109.43. Second is lane 4, Regula with a 110.81. Third is lane 6, Madison Austin, 111.54. 4 is McCall. 5th is O'Connell. 6 is Egan. 7 is Gorney. 8 is Wilhelm. Amelia Mariano did not swim. Heat 2 of 12. And we are off. Heat 2 of 12. Lane 1 through 9. Lane 1, Olivia Rucker. Lane 2, Anna Quigley. Lane 3, Isabella Delgado. Lane 4, Campbell Mayo. Lane 5, Mia Drago. Lane 6, RG Zimmerman. Lane 7, Logan Howard. Lane 8, Madeline Hayashi. Lane 9, Emma Zhang. Heading towards the finish of this 100-meter backstroke. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's all tight line heading back. Who will finish first? Who will push forward first? Can't tell. This is real tight. 1 through 9. This is a competitive race. Very competitive race. Lane 9. Emma Zhang may have a slight edge over the rest of the field, but it's tight. Can't tell who will touch first. 7, Logan Howard, 110.95. Second is Drago with a 111.13. Third is Quigley with a 111.40. Fourth is Zhang with a 111.43. Fifth is Delgado. 6 is Hayashi. 7 is Zimmerman. 8 is Rucker. 9 is Mayo. Heat 3 of 12. Lane 1, Riley Tangsley. Lane 2, Natalie Searzanowski. Lane 3, Ruby Perzer. Lane 4, Amelia Carlson. Lane 5, Lisa Brault. Lane 6, Eden Ghosh. Lane 7, Lauren Collins. Lane 8, Madison Pavaris. Lane 9, Isabel Gatone. Another competitive line. Lane 7, Collins and Gatone did not race. Lane 8, Pavaris seems to have a slight edge on his backstroke event. Seems to be leading. Probably will touch first here. And she will with the 109.23 finish. Second is Szanowski with a 111.18. Third is Brault, lane 5, 111.59. Fourth is Ghost, 112.46. Fifth is Persia with a 112.78. Heat 4 of 12, 1 through 9, lane 1, Brooke Wolf, 2, lane 2, Ella Young, lane 3, Kate Tremblay, lane 4, Alexandra Gorecki, lane 5, Victoria Grasuik, lane 6, Catherine Wolf, lane 7, Grace Mallinger, lane 8, Ellen Gilbert, lane 9, Rebecca Phillips, another tight line. Lane 5, Victoria Grasuik. Slight edge. Lane 9, Rebecca Phillips is there as well. We'll touch first. The board is not showing. Apologize, but the board is not showing. Won that event for 12. But we'll get those results to you later. Heat 5 of 12. The board is not functioning now, but I'll give you one through 9. Lane 1, Mara Fitzgerald. Lane 2, Kayla K. Lane 3. Megan Eng, lane 4. Madison Saminsky, lane 5. Mary is lane 6. Megan Markert, lane 7. Emily Huffine, lane 8. Kyla Brock, lane 9. Carmen Ulizio. Once again, the board is stuck. It's not working properly, so I'll do the best I can right here. Lanes 1 through 9 is tight. Very tight. Approaching the finish of this 100 women's backstroke. Lane 9. Carmen Ulizio seems to have, so again, I can't tell. Again, I apologize. The board is not functioning properly, so I can't give you the proper results of who wins these races. Heat 6 of 12. Lane 1, Samantha Weigel. Lane 2, Anastasia Zucala, lane 3. Emily Manos, lane 4. Megan Moore, lane 5. Samantha Boyle, lane 6. Chloe Diner, lane 7. Olivia Suliga, lane 8. Sarah Michael, lane 9. Kennedy Lovell. Once again, the board is frozen for some reason. And they're heading back to finish off this 100 meter backstroke women's. From my view, lane 9, Miss Kennedy has a slight edge over the rest of the competition. Everyone else is basically in 2 or second place. Go from here, Kennedy Lovell. There she is, touches with a 106.25. Second is lane 5, Boyle with a 107.99. Third is Michael with a 108.00. Fourth is Diner, lane 6, 108.32. The board is back, you guys. The board is back, thank God. Heat 7 of 12. Heat 7 of 12, women's 100 meters backstroke. Heat 7 of 12, lanes 1 through 9 will be occupied. Short pause, and we are off. Lane 1, Lauren Priest. Lane 2, Olivia Music. Lane 3, Melissa Patterson. Lane 4, Karina Miller. Lane 5, Eugene Shin. Lane 6, Allison Bytendorf. Lane 7, Reese Regatta. Lane 8, Elizabeth Ronsky. Lane 9, Mia Karas. Naya, I believe Karas. I'm sorry. Mia Naya, please correct me if I'm off. Headed towards the second half or the finish of this women's backstroke. Pretty tight line once again. Lane 8 may have a slight edge. Ms. Ronsky. Lane 1 is there as well. Lauren Priest. It's a tight call. The results will be in shortly. Very competitive race once again. So who will finish first? Lane 5, Shin with a 108.34. Second is Ronsky, lane 8 with a 108.60. Third is Forgetto with a 108.97. Fourth by Tendor with a 109.04. Fifth is Priest, 109.19. 6 Patterson, 7 Miller, 8 Cars, 9 Music. Heat 8 of 12. And we are off. 8 of 12, 1 through 9. Lane 1, Haley Welp. Lane 2, Sophia T. Lane 3, Elizabeth Ricken. Lane 4, Amelia Willis. Lane 5, Amanda Ng. Lane 6, Haley Blechek. Lane 7, Haley Frisk. Lane 8, Tegan Michelik. Lane 9, McKenna Stone. Headed towards the finish, lane 5, Amanda Ng. 7 is there as well, Haley Friss. It's going to be tight. Haley Friss, Delta has a slight edge. You see who touched first with the long arms, and Friss with a 106.66. Second is Amanda Ng with a 107.20. Third, McKenna Stone, 108.04. Fourth, Welp with a 108.57. Rounded off, 5 is LeCheck. 6 is Tahunalis. 7 is Willis. 8. Michelek. And 9 is Ricken. Heat 9 of 12. 1 through 9. Lane 1, Haley Benoit. Lane 2, Michaela Herwig. Lane 3, Clara Krogman. Lane 4, Annabelle Levo. Lane 5, Carson White. Lane 6, Emilia Jadrika. Lane 7, Addison Donfris. Lane 8, Abby Collins. Lane 9, Mara Walker. Again, we are in the midst of the women's 100-meter backstroke. 9 of 12. Headed towards the 100-meter finish. Tight lane again. Lane 4. Olivo. Lane 9, Walker. Fighting for first place. Towards the finish. Who would touch first? The board didn't show. It did not show who won. Sorry for that. No numbers showed up. So we're going to head on to the next one. Heat 10 of 12. Lane 1, Kiara McGowan. Lane 2, Claudia Yoon. Lane 3, Annika Park. Lane 4, Sophia Merck. Lane 5, Michelle Kaner. Lane 6, Sophia Kuhn. Lane 7, Molly Lumsden. Lane 8, Abby Taut. Lane 9, Ella Schrader. The clock is rebooting itself. Scoreboard. Okay, we are here. It's back up again. Headed towards the finish of this 100-meter backstroke. Lane 5, Michelle Kaner. Lane 3, Park is there as well. Lane 9 is creepy Ella Schrader. May have a slight lead. 3 and 9, who will touch first? Lane 3, Park with a 104.70. Second is Kaner with 105.08. Third is Schrader, lane 9, 105.90. Fourth is Lumsden with a 106.52. Taut is 5 with 106.79. 6 is June, 7 Merck, 8 McGowan, 8 and 9 Kuhn. Sophia Keene, maybe that's it. Heat 11 of 12. Lane 1, Maggie Papa Nicholas. Lane 2, Tegan Osgar. Lane 3, Alexandra Eastman. Lane 4, Maya Arroyo. Lane 5, Mallory Jump. Lane 6, Madison Dorn. Lane 7, Julietta Tracy. Lane 8, Megan Shizak. Lane 9, Angelina Kakulis. Cockles. Angelina Cockles. Lane 5, Mallory Jump. slight edge. Less than 20 meters to the finish. Lane 5. We'll touch first. Mallory jump 104.00. Second is Dawn, lane 6, 105.00. Third is Arroyo with a 106.19. Fourth is Eastman with a 106.53. Oscar, fifth, 106.64. 6 Cockles, 7 Chisak, 8 Tracy, 9 Papa Nicholas. Heat 12 of 12. Last one for the women's 100-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Claire Conklin. Lane 2, Grace Bevers. Lane 3, Alexa Puccini. Lane 4, Sophia Samansky. Lane 5, Reed Broaders. Lane 6, Ashley Carollo. Lane 7, Claire Jansen. Lane 8, Molly Yetter. Lane 9, Morgan Sokol. Very competitive line. In the race for this last maybe 30 meters. Can't really tell who's in first place. From 1 through 5 is tight. 7 is there. 7 maybe. Claire Jansen, 104.59. Second is lane 5 Broaders with a 104.93. Third is Samansky, 105.31. Fourth is Bevers, 106.08. 5 is Puccini, 106.13. 6 is Carollo. 7 is Sakal. 8 Conklin. 9 Yetter. Transitioning to event 14 men's 100-meter backstroke. 1 of 15. Get the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships here in Westmont, the FNC Natatorium. Day 2 of 4 morning prelims. This will be lanes 2 through 9. No lane 1. Lane 2, Devin Mahaichuk. Lane 3, Andrew Gilbert. Lane 4, Jacob Draz. Lane 5, Michael B. Lane 6, Graham Mahoney. Lane 7, Matthew Ozog. Lane 9, and lane 8, Luke Vandy. Lane 9, Colin Zhang. Once again, this is the men's 100-meter backstroke. First one of 15. Lane 9, Colin Zhang. There's a slight edge over the rest of the field. It looks like he'll pull in first with the finish. He's in a nice, smooth zone, 102.35. Second will be Vandy, lane 8, 106.77. Third is Gilbert with a 107.03. Fourth is Michael B. Fifth is Ozog. Sixth is Draz. 7 is Mahoney. 8, Mia Chuck. All right, Heat 2. Lane 1, Michael O'Connell. Lane 2, Arthur Zhang. Lane 3, Andrew Crossgrove. Lane 5, Jack Wanless. Lane 6, William Trone. Lane 7, Adam Bengson. And lane 8, Gabriel Johnson. Lane 9, Brody Marcette. Lane 2, Arthur Zane did not swim. Heading towards his finish. Lanes 8 and 9, Marcette Johnson are competing for first place right now. Maybe lane 4. I think it's 8 and 9 will touch first. The board did not show again the winners. I can't give you guys the winners. The board did not show. So we will move on. Sure they got the results. Heat 3 of 15. Heat 3 of 15. Lane 1, Ethan Hoon. Lane 2, Caleb Yadiel. Lane 3, Rocco Capoletti. Lane 4, Aiden Musso. Lane 5, Jonathan Wayne. Lane 6, Lucas Simkus. Lane 7, Cameron Gilbert. Lane 8, David Mutis. Lane 9, Dimitri Shivkoy. Heading towards this finish. Another tight line, lane 4. Mr. Musso may have a slight edge. I can't give you the results because the clock is not it's not functioning properly yet. Want to head to lane 4, or heat 4, 15. Slight pause in action. Maybe they're working on the clock. Oh, here we go. Once again, the clock is not functioning, so I'll only be able to give you what I can. Lane 1, Camden Lockwood. Lane 2, Ninjin Tuxbury. Lane 3, Jarrett Vander Shee. Lane 4, Jack Larson. Lane 5, Hunter Jackson. Lane 6, Brendan Long. Lane 7, Chris Salk. Lane 8, Alex Tovar. Lane 9, Ryan Wersham. We are in the men's 100-meter backstroke, headed towards the 100-meter finish. Tight lane, lane 8, Tovar. Lane 1, Lockwood are competing for first place. Lanes 1, 2, and 8. The finish. Heat 5 of 15. Once again, the clock is down. Cannot give you the results of the races. We are at the FMC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois, 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2 of 4 early prelims, morning prelims. It's afternoon now, but here we go. Lane 1, William Turk. Lane 2, Ari Kissel. Lane 3, Camden Taylor. Lane 4, Ryan Dorr. Lane 5, Brian Provolos. Lane 6, Philip Walby. Lane 7, Cole Grimes. Lane 8, Charlie Herrick. Lane 9, Michael Romero. Lane 3 is not swimming, just Camden Taylor. That seems to be the only one. Heading back towards this 100-meter backstroke finish. Men's lanes 2, 7. Kissel, Grimes are competing. 8 is there as well. Herrick. And Heat 6 of 15. Lane 1, Simon Mikowski. Lane 2, Bradley Reamer. Lane 3, Sahil Soni. Lane 4, Alexander Smolecki. Lane 5, Matthew Johnson. Lane 6, Levy Tipton. Lane 7, Ethan Schmoll. Lane 8, Matthew Johnson. Lane 9, Nolan Miller. Heading back towards this finish. Lane 9, Nolan Miller seems to have a slight edge. Lane 1, Mikowski follows. Lane 5 is there, but lane 9, Nolan Miller looks like he'll win this one. He's 7 of 15. Heat 7 of 15. Lane 1, Nojas Noas Bertulis. Lane 2, Kasparis Vinslauskas. Lane 3, Zachary Dolman. Lane 4, Stephen Guerrero. Lane 5, Ethan Bott Cole. Lane 6, Noah Priest. Lane 7, Graham Gant. Lane 8, Colton Lane. Lane 9, Dalton Glenn. Heading towards the finish. It's 100 meters. Backstroke. I can't really tell people who won this one. So again, the clock is not up. I'm sure they'll have the results.
I'm going to take a guess. It looks like lane 1 won it.
Lane 1, Jackson Oostman. Lane 2, Noah Aguado. Lane 3, Arpendar. Lane 4, Daniel Castle. Lane 5, Jeffrey Hugh. Lane 6, Tomas Adamides. Lane 7, Aaron Martin. Lane 8, Jay Jenkins. Lane 9, Zachary Butters. Once again, the clock is down. And I got Mike will help me out with some of the finishes.
Looks like lane 2 got that one. So that's Noah Aguado. If I'm correct, right? That sounds about right.
I can't tell.
Lane 2. It's on your
I don't want to make assumptions.
Look at your sheet, though.
No, the name is right, lane 2.
Okay. I can tell you, lane 2 got it first. I can see that.
You are the guy. Once again, this is Mr. Michael, the young old man of the bunch. Heat 9 of 15, lane 1, Adrian Malari. Lane 2, Ryan O'Connor. Lane 3, Nathaniel Jefferson. Lane 4, Edward Zhao. Lane 5, Demetrios Zimenides. Lane 6, Nathaniel Harris. Lane 7, Gavin Stiglitz. Lane 8, Brandon Zong. Lane 9, Tegan Cook. Heading towards the finish. Heat 9 of 15. It's a real competitive race. It's hard to tell. Winning. Maybe lane 9. Tegan Cook. Maybe 2 and 3 are there. Even 6 is there.
Lane 6.
Okay. Once again, we apologize.
Nathaniel Harris. Okay.
The board is down.
Yeah, we have no time for you.
Yeah, we want to be accurate as possible. Hopefully they'll get the board corrected shortly. Heat 10 of 15. The men's 100 meter backstroke. And they are off. Heat 10 of 15, 1 through 9. Lane 1, Evan Conti. Lane 2, Ben Martin. Lane 3, Sean Ball. Lane 4, Gavin Trotter. Lane 5, Zachary Shapovalov. Lane 6, Jacob German. Lane 7, Kinlan Collins. Lane 8, Jakub Galak. I'm going to say Jakub G. Lane 9, Peyton Richardson.
Galagzinski.
I'm not gonna do it.
I just did it.
Okay.
And then lane 9, Peyton Richardson.
I got that one, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Lane 7, Kinlan Collins. Seems to have a slight edge. What do you think, Michael?
Let's see. It looks like we have lane 7 has it.
Kinlan Collins.
Yep, you got it.
That's all we can give you at the moment. Heat 11 of 15. They're trying to reboot the system, get it back up. So, but the show must go on. Heat 11 of 15. One through 9. Men's 100 meter backstroke. Lane 1, James Sinise. Lane 2, Joseph Countryman Lane 3, William Watson. Lane 4, Ryan Bowering. Lane 5, Caden Hardy. Lane 6, Charles Platt. Lane 7, William Meyer. Lane 8, Joseph Broadway. Rounding it off, lane 9 at the top, Calvin Sandifer. Heading back towards the finish. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, maybe 9 are in the mix. 8 as well.
That's nearly half of the numbers you just said.
Absolutely. But I got to give them a visual as best as I can. Michael, thank you.
No problem. Ooh, this is going to be close.
Lane 9 may have an edge. Sandifer, who will touch first? What do you think?
Lane 3.
3, yeah.
Yes, lane 3.
William Watson seems to have won this one.
Really close.
Yeah, it was.
Extremely close. Oh, my goodness.
Heat 12. Lanes 1 through 9. Heat 12. 1 of 9, lane 1, Joseph Dienstag. Lane 2, Dominic Mazurik. Lane 3, Kevin Obachi. Lane 4, Colin Bade. Lane 5, Michael Waraki. Lane 6, Riley Austin. Lane 7, Lubomir Popovich. Lane 8, Caleb Yao. Lane 9, Jack Retton.
I also started an unofficial clock myself, just to see, how that works.
Okay. Experiment, lane 4. May have a slight edge. You have a better angle. What you see?
I'm waiting for camera 1 to pop up. Here we go. Ooh, that's
4 or 9,
looks
possibly.
like 4's going to have it. And 4.
Oh.
And I have 1 minute, 0.08. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Once again, we're only speculating.
Yes.
People as best as we can. The clock is down.
Super unofficial time.
Clock is being rebooted, fixed on.
So unofficial, I am using my actual stopwatch.
Yeah, please say unofficial.
Yeah, unofficial.
They're going to be coming after you, buddy.
Hey, that's okay. I'm always prepared for that. I've been attacked all day, so that's good.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. Heat 13 15. Lane 1, Benjamin Castro. Lane 2, John Burke. Lane 3, Michael Bennington. Lane 4, Kyle Woolford. Lane 5, Calvin Wendell. Lane 6, Brady Johnson. Lane 7, Matthew Gibson. Lane 8, Camden Swigert. Lane 9, Anthony Carollo. As the swimmers touch the first 50, headed back to the last 50 others. 100-meter backstroke men's. Lane 4. Wolford has a slight edge. Slight edge. Wolford will probably win this one.
Yep.
Lane 4, Wolford.
That's 47.62.
Is that Wolford? Am I correct? Unofficially, Wolford?
Yes.
Okay. Unofficially.
Unofficially.
Okay.
With my unofficial time.
Okay.
Still waiting for that scoreboard to pop up. But it will.
Hopefully.
Eventually.
Yeah. We are at the FMC Natatorium. 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2. Morning session. turns to afternoon. But the first half of the races, heat 14 of 15, men's 100-meter backstroke. Lanes 1 through 9. Lane 1, Daniel and G. Lane 2, Joshua Song. Lane 3, Alexei Filipovic. Lane 4, Simeon Rinkenberger. Lane 5, Jaden Heinlein. Lane 6, Luke Weisner. Lane 7, Arnav Deshpande. Lane 8, Ryan Connor. Lane 9, Richard Williams. Heading back towards the finish, lane 4, Rinkenberger. Side is lane 3 is there as well. Lane 5, 6, 7. It's going to be competitive.
Yes,
You need to help me out there, Michael.
Yep, I need camera 1. There we go. Here we go. Let's see.
Who will finish first?
It looks like lane 4.
Unofficially, lane 4.
Yes. 57 seconds. 57.339.
Okay.
Unofficially.
Unofficially.
That's the word of the day, guys. Unofficially.
It's going to be the theme heading forward probably to this clock. It has to be.
Yeah, the scoreboard's having a bad time. It's blue now. Looks like a blue screen. You know that's usually bad when it comes to computers.
Heat 15 of 15. Lane 1, Michael Bolins. Lane 2, Tristan Stevens. Lane 3, Connor Boyle. Lane 4, Andrew Lynn. Lane 5, Ayush Deshpande. Lane 6, Jarrett Simpson. Lane 7, Jonathan Farber. Lane 8, Charles Tracy. Lane 9, Thomas Simolis. Simolis,
yeah.
heading back towards his finish. Lane 1, lane 5, 6, 7.
Oh, here we go. It looks
It's
like
going to be tough. 6, 7, maybe. I don't know.
7, 6, maybe 5. And
6. Is it 6 unofficially?
I'm going to say
5?
7. It's either 7 or 6. They were really close, but the
That
time
was too close to call. It's
Yeah.
unofficial. We don't, trying to give you the best we
58.08.
can. Do the best we can.
58.08 unofficially.
That is the last of the 14 men's 100-meter backstroke. That was 15 out of 15. Next is 15, 16 women's men 400 relay.
Yeah, that was something.
Get your event apparel, go to shop.oceansapparel.com, place the order, come see us outside and pick it up.
I'm sure we'll get word shortly on if we're going to continue now or take a break. So we'll let you know shortly, as soon as possible. We are back. 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. Day 2 of 4. First half. The clock is out. We're going to try to finish up the last women and men 400 free relays. Is 1, 2. Three for the women, and it's like 4 for the men, maybe 3. They'll get it situated shortly. Once again, we're at the FMC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois. Shout out to the sponsors, Speedo, Athletico Therapy, and FMC Natatorium for sponsoring this event, along with Academy Bullets. Thank you so very much. If you have, some of you guys have nothing else to do, stop off at Zazo's, 200 West Ogden. They're streaming these events live. Plenty of food and drink, great food and drink. You get to watch Illinois swimming live streaming. Once again, 200 West Ogden, and the place is called Zazo's, Westmont, Illinois. 5-6 minutes away from the FMC Natatorium. Once again, the clock is still out. Waiting to resume the women and men 400 free relay. We are about to resume, once again with no clock. Guess heat 1, women's 400 free. We're off lane 1, Lions Aquatic, lane 2, Delta Aquatics, lane 3, Reach Aquatics, lane 4, Patriot Aquatics, lane 5, Fox Valley Swim, lane 6, Hinsdale Swim, lane 7, Academy Bullets, lane 8, Chicago Wolf Pack, lane 9, Cats Aquatic T. Once again, this is the women's 400 free relay. Give it to you guys again. Lane 1, Lions Aquatic. Lane 2, Delta Aquatics. Lane 3, Reach Aquatics. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 5, Fox Valley Swim. Lane 6, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 7, Academy Bullets. Lane 8, Chicago Wolfpack. Lane 9, Cats Aquatic T. The 400 women's free relay. Once again, the clock is out. For those of you who are listening, here we are heading towards the 250 meter mark. It's 400 free. Lane 6, which is Hinsdale Swim. Lane 9, Cats Aquatic is there. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatics 1 and 2, Lions Delta. It's pretty competitive. Lane 6, it's a Slide Edge, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic approaching lane 9, Cats Aquatic has a slight edge over everyone. Approaching the 300 meter mark. And here we are. Last 100 meters here. 400 free, the last 100 free. Lanes 4, 6. Patriot Aquatic, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 9, Cats Aquatic 2. And 1, Delta Lions in the mix as well. Oh, it's going to be a tight finish here. Once again, we have no clock to track the times or the official winners, but I'm gonna give it to you as best as I can. Lane 4, Slight Edge. Lane 9 and 4, Patriot, Cats Aquatic, and maybe unofficially lane 4, maybe. Heat 2. This could be 2 women's 400 free. Lane 1, Barrington Swim. Lane 2, Delta Aquatics. Lane 3, St. Charles Swim. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 5, FMC Aquatic. Lane 6, Fox Valley Park. Lane 7, Glenbrook Swim. Lane 8, FMC Aquatic. Lane 9, Chicago Wolfpack.
Tight line we got there. We got a tight line there. Lane 6 in the lead. Six and 7, and then it's just a toss-up between 1 through 5, with 8 and 9 right there in the mix as well.
Yeah, it's a tie one. Early, lane 6 and 7. Headed back towards the 200 meter mark. Lane 6 and 5, Fox Valley Park, FMC Aquatic. Lane 6 and 7 as well. Glenbrook Swim is there. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 8, 9.
Just want to apologize for scoreboard going down here.
Lane 5, FMC Aquatic. Slight edge, headed back towards the 300-meter mark.
I'm sure the people of the venue are trying to get it up as fast as possible, but we're doing the best we can. Here we go with the next leg of the relay.
Last 100 of this 400 free.
Looks like lane 5.
5, FMC Aquatic. He's trying to pull away. Lane 6 is there. Lane 2.
Yeah, second place is
6, Fox Valley. 2 is Delta Aquatics. Lane 5 has an edge heading back towards the last 50.
6-7-4-2 is close for second place.
The FMC is trying to pull away lane 5. Closest to FMC is lane 6, Fox Valley. Fox Valley's going to have to make up a lot of headway to catch him. Lane 5, FMC Aquatic will win this one.
A real quick shout out for Elsmore Swim Shop, proud sponsor of Illinois Swimming, is open today till 5 p.m. and tomorrow till 1 p.m. Stop by for your goggles, practice suits, and tech suits today or tomorrow.
All right.
They got great stuff. I like some of the shirts they got there. I think I'm going to go get me one.
Why don't you do that?
I can't get one of these suits out. I'm going to end up drowning anyways.
All right. Heat 3, Heat 1 men's 400 free. Lane 1, Reach Aquatics. Lane 2, Fox Valley Swim. Lane 3, Academy Bullets. Lane 4, Reach Aquatics. Lane 5, Sterling Stingrays. Lane 6, Fox Valley Park. Lane 7, Maverick Swim. Lane 8, Glenbrook Swim. Lane 9, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 3, Academy Bullets is not swimming.
This round shape is not going to fit in those tech suits, Shelby. I'm going to have a problem getting into those suits.
You are too funny.
This fine shape I'm in.
You are too funny. Here we are. Second 100. 400 free. Relay. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic. I'm sorry. Reach Aquatic.
Lane 7. Lane 4. Close at the top.
Oh, lane 7, Reach Aquatic and Maverick Swim.
Every leg is different. Like
battling it out.
You know, you could have the lead, and then next thing you know, the next person comes in, and it's like,
Yeah, because it's a free. They just going.
Yeah.
Approaching the 200-meter point as they transition to the next leg. Lane 4, Reach Aquatics. Lane 5, Sterling Stingrays is there. Lane 7, Maverick Swim has taken the lead slightly. Headed towards their 100 finished, completing their last 50.
We got 4 and 7 up top.
Yeah, they're going at it.
So many lead changes.
8 is in third place. Glenbrook Swim.
Here they come. These guys are ready.
Lane 7 and 4.
Almost even.
Ooh, lane 4 pulled ahead real quick. Reach Aquatics. slight edge over lane 7.
Woo.
Maverick Swim.
Maybe by a hair, maybe.
Tight. This is going to be a fantastic finish. Lane 7 touches first, headed back. Ooh, this is going to be tight. Lane 7 and 4, Reach Aquatics.
4 comes up
Maverick
first.
Swim. Who will be first? Reach Aquatics. Maverick Swim. Maverick Swim.
5 and 8 are fighting for third spot.
Reach Aquatics. Maverick Swim. Who will touch first?
5 and 8. 4. I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I couldn't tell either.
That was a close one.
Once again, the clock is down, people. We'll try to give you the best results. They are unofficial, of course.
There is a backup, time system. So the times are official. They do have them down at the deck. They just, for our reference here in the venue, the scoreboard is down, so we can't really come to you guys with those official times. But they do have them down at the deck.
Heat 1, Heat 4. Lane 1, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 2, Chicago Wolfpack. Lane 3, Cass Aquatic. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 5, FMC Aquatic. Lane 6, St. Charles Swim. Lane 7, FMC Aquatic. Lane 8, Bloomington Normal, Illinois. And lane 9, Kishwaukee YMCA, Illinois. This is the men's 400 meter free. Second leg is 400. Lane 6, St. Charles Swim. Oh, lane 5, 4 and 3 are battling. Lane 8. Lane 6, St. Charles Swim. The third leg of this 400 is underway. It is just a battle.
Is that lane 6 in the lead?
Yes, it is.
6-5-4.
St. Charles.
6-5-4-3.
FMC Patriot Cats. Yeah. 5 and 6 are neck and neck. St. Charles or FMC heading back towards the 300 meter point.
6 is hanging in there.
Second place, lanes 3 and 4, Cass Aquatic Patriot. Third is 7 and 8, FMC Bloomington Normal. And the last leg is underway of this 400 meter men's free. Lanes 5 and 6, FMC Aquatic, St. Charles. Second place is 3 and 4, Cass Aquatic, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 5 is trying to pull away FMC Aquatic from lane 6, St. Charles Swim. Lane 5 is widening its lead. And we'll finish first, lane 5. FMC Aquatic. Beautiful race. Beautiful race. All the races are. That was a good one.
Is this heat number 3 now we're going on to for the men?
Says heat 5, heat 3, women.
Okay.
I don't know. We're going to see.
I got a little lost there with the board going down. And
Looks like the women, heat 5. Well, heat 3, women's 400 free. I believe lane 1, Palatine Park. Lane 2, Reach Aquatics. Lane 3, Academy Bullets. Lane 4, Fox Valley Park. Lane 5, St. Charles Swim. Lane 6, Nassau Wildcat. Lane 7, Scout Aquatics. Lane 8, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 9, Cats Aquatic T.
Lane 4 in the lead, with lane 6 in second. 5th lane is in third.
There's still a tight line.
Yeah. And as they come to the wall, that was 30-53 on that 50. Lane 4 in the lead.
As we're in the
Lane 9 and lane 1 are fighting for second with 5 and 6. Oh, it's tight.
Yeah.
There's at least 4 lanes fighting for second. 5 now with 8 coming in.
Yeah, we're in the second lane. Second leg of this 200 or this 400 relay. Lane 4, Fox Valley Park. Second place is lane 8 probably, or unofficially Hinsdale Swim. Hinsdale Swim is gaining as they complete the second leg of this 400.
And in that second leg, that was a 104 on that second leg.
Here we are. Ooh. Coming out like gangbusters.
Lane 8 fighting for the lead there with lane 4.
Yep.
Lane 8 may be in the lead now.
Slightly. Lane 8, Hinsdale Swim.
That was a 27:41. Lane 8 just swam.
Towards Fox Valley, headed back towards the 300-meter mark. Lane 8, Hinsdale Swim has a slight edge over lane 4, Fox Valley.
With
Lane
3.
9. Yeah, lane 9 is fighting for second place as well. Cats Aquatic. Approaching the 300-meter mark for the last 100 of this 400 men's free.
That was a 33:16 on that last lap there, on that last 50 in lane 8.
Lane 8 is coming out like gangbusters. Hinsdale Swim is trying to widen his lead on this last, I say about 75 meters to the finish. Second place, lane 4, 6.
That was a 28:51.
9.
In lane 8 on that 50.
Yeah, lane 8, Hinsdale's pulling away. Lane 9 is doing all it can to try and catch it.
Lane 9, lane 6, Aquatic. And lane 4. Lane 1 is coming back.
Yeah, but it seems like lane 8 is going to cruise to this one. Hinsdale Swim will finish first unofficially.
That was a 33:42 on that last 50. Here we go with the next heat.
Men's heat 3, men's 400 free relay. Says it's 2 left. We'll see.
We're starting on lane 2, or is there a lane 1?
Lane 1. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Someone didn't start, but here we go. Lane 1, Chicago Wolfpack. Lane 2, Champaign County. Lane 3, Wild Kid Swimming. Lane 4, Lions Aquatic. Lane 5, Nassau Wildcat. Lane 7, Springfield YMCA. Lane 8, Barrington Swim. Lane 9, St. Charles Swim. Lane 6, Swift Aquatics is not in the water.
That was a 23:42 on that first 50. Again, these are unofficial times, but I'm trying to do the best I can to give you guys some times. That second lap was a 29:14 from lane 2. Lane 2's in the lead with lane 7 and 8 following behind on second and third.
Yeah,
that was a 25:47 in lane 2 on that 50.
Lane 2 has a slight. Oh, lane 7 is there trying to pull ahead. Lane 8 as well. Lane 7, Springfield. 8, Barrington Swim. 2, Champaign County. Headed towards the third leg.
Lane 2 in the lead. That was a 29:09 on that last 50.
Lane 2 has jumped out to a slight edge, Champaign County.
Between lane 2 and lane 7.
Lane 7, Springfield YMCA is charging hard towards this 250 meter point, heading back towards the 300.
27:53 on that last 50.
Meter point. Lanes 2, 7, Champaign County, Springfield YMCA. Lane 1, Chicago Wolfpack. Lane 3, 8, Wild Kit, Barrington Swim, and here we are.
27:61 on that last lap.
Starting the last 100 of this 400 meter free relay. Lane 2 is trying to run away. Champaign County early, but charging hard. Lane 7 staying on his heels. Springfield YMCA always gaining.
2,
Headed
7,
towards the
and 3 in third place.
Towards the last 50.
25:56, sorry, on that last lap.
Lane 2 is pushing hard, but lane 7 is on his heels. Lane 2, Champaign County. Digging. Lane 7, Springfield YMCA trying to catch up. Kind of running out of steam. Lane 2 is chugging along. Champaign County. And we'll probably pull this out. Lane 2.
With a final of 3:38. Last lap was a 27:91.
That was another great race. And the last heat 4 men, heat 7, heat 4 men, 400 free relay. It's the last one of the morning session. Once again, the clock is down. We're giving you the best that we possibly can. With these calls, they are unofficial. And here we are, lanes 2 through 8. Academy Bullets, lane 2, lane 3, Maverick Swim, lane 4, Palatine Park, lane 5, Delta Aquatics, lane 6, Team Millennium, lane 7, Hinsdale Swim, and lane 8, Hornet Age Group 2 through 8.
25:53 on that first 50. So we do have a lane 1.
Yeah, we do have a lane 1.
I don't see a lane 9.
But they don't have it on the sheet. Lane 1, maybe the one that did not swim that lane is probably here.
That last lap was a 29.19. I believe it was lane 5 that was in the lead. Lane 1 is right there tight with them. 29.19 on that last 50.
Yes, we have lanes 1 through 8. They added a lane, but we're not sure which lane was added. It's probably the lane from the last one that did not swim.
26.04 on that last 50.
Yeah, they're probably in this one.
It's a tie between lane 1 and lane 5, I believe.
Yep. 6 is there as well.
Yeah.
8 trying the game, but it's really 1, 5, and 6 right now. As we reach the halfway point of this 400-meter free.
29.86 on that last 50. Looks like lane 5 touched first.
5 and 6 are neck and neck. 1 is there as well.
Lane 1 looks like it's trying to take the lead.
Yes, it's creeping. Lanes 1, 5.
This is really close.
6, yeah, it is.
26.88 on that last 50. And it's hard to tell who touched the wall first there between 1, 5, and 6.
We are here.
Maybe 6, maybe? 6, 1, 5, maybe?
Maybe. We head to this last 100 of this 400-meter free.
It's exciting here.
Yeah, they're about to transition.
Lane 6, 1, 5. That last 50 was a 29.17.
And here we are, the last 100. We will take this last 400-meter free relay men's. Ooh, lane 1 is coming on strong.
Yeah. Passing, oh, he's chugging along.
Yeah, he is. Lane 6 as well. Let's see who has enough steam to pull this one out.
That last 50 was a 26.90. 1.65 it looks like.
Lanes 1, 5, 6. Who will come out first? Lane 1. Slight edge. 5 and 6 there as well. Lane 1 is digging hard. He's determined and he's passed. I think lane 1 is in the lead. And lane 1 will finish first. Beast lead run.
That last 50 was a 29.69. Overall 3:43.28.
Yeah, that was very, 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 very competitive. That is the last race from what I see of the first half. Once again, we have the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships.
Hosted by Academy Bullets. Yes, day 2.
Day 2 of 4. The first half is done. Hopefully we'll have the clock fixed in the second half so we can have some more accurate calls for you guys. Once again, we're at the FMC Natatorium at Westmont.
Want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Athletical Physical Therapy, Speedo, FMC Natatorium, and also to Elsmore Swim Shop. Proud sponsor of Illinois Swimming, is open today till 5 p.m. and tomorrow till 1 p.m. Stop by for your goggles, practice suits, and tech suits today or tomorrow.
Yes,
also,
yes.
spectators are not allowed, so however, there is a watch party at Zazzo's Pizza at 200 West Ogden Avenue where you can watch in comfort and enjoy great food and great drinks.
Yes,
they
yes,
open
yes.
at 9 a.m. And again, they're streaming our broadcast live over there. So family, friends that want to show some support but can't be here, you know, stop by at Zazzo's.
Yum, yum.
So with that, I think we'll be done for the first half of the day for the prelims. What do you say, Shobi?
I think we're good at this point. We will see you guys in the second half. What time are we back?
We go live at 4:40.
Okay.
And the tournament should be starting at 5 p.m.
Okay, we will see you guys then. Thank you for listening